Good morning. Good morning. Let's move that down there. I am pleased to say I have changed a few things with the stream. So now, as you can see, the chat actually appears on the screen. So I can say good morning, boom, and it pops up. Crazy. The sky is falling. Oh, so that's meteor. Yeah, good morning. Oh. Do you know what? After the gold saucer last night, I thought, okay, no, I will carry on with the story. So, right, let me just get streamer bot up. Oh, greetings and salutations. Oh, test. Yep. Right. Why's that not got the chat? Why has that not got the chat? YouTube, Twitch is on. I'm going to write greetings just to see. Yes, it does work. Yeah, for some reason I didn't see your chat come up on StreamerBot. How was your day? And we are in. That bit background louder than what? Okay. Oh. Okay, how about that? I didn't think I changed it. Well, I haven't changed this from yesterday. Yeah, I think this will work better for you. Oh, sweet. Yeah, because I know you said you couldn't hear it at all. I did increase it last night. Let's move that. Okay. It's Azaru. Should I be is there any blue quests that I should be doing before I continue? I feel like I need a list. Or is this something class quest if you can? That is this one? No. I thought the class quests come under here. Good, it's not the class quest, okay. Will the class quests turn up here when I do this? Should I just keep doing these quests? Oh. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I could have done with him yesterday. I still can't get over that fight. Yeah, that was crazy. Chocobo can heal you once you level it, but... Oh, so I could have been... yeah, so I've been missing out on leveling. Looking for a nice spot of work, then you've come to the right place. I'm Nephiline, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the Levermont stationed here in Camp Tranquil, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that came with the locals. Quite a number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger, however. If I'm to set loose on my levies without a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to summon the challenges you're likely to encounter. Oh, this isn't the Chocobo. Where's the Chocobo? This one. Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, consider seeking the advice of Nicolot over at Brentbench Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Okay. My feisty chocobo. Shall I move that chat? There you go. Yeah, I think that's better, right? I'm trying to learn learn all these stream things, and it's quite something. Just wait and see if I get a follow today. The bloody Sephiroth popping his head out. Good day to you, Dexter. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Yes. Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Geishel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the field yonder. Geishel greens, Geishel, I can't remember. It's only recently I was playing Rebirth. I can't remember how they pronounced that. Another one for the races. Welcome, welcome. Once you've made your decision... Oh, this is from the Chocobo people. Female. No, male. Right, so that's a completely different quest. Oh, and I can fly. Oh, I completely forgot I can fly now. Oh, that's so much better. How do I go down? Okay, I have no idea how to go down. Do I just dismount? No. This one. There we go. I'll just dismount. Right. I've got one of them. Margalt, I wish for my chocobo to fight alongside me. Have you acquired the greens? Yes. Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but your chocobos are highly fond of Geishel greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they have completely forgotten their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight up beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Giving your bird an order, and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Four Temps family, one of the finest houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it's not enough to merely hear about a practice, one must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Geishel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The bruises that proud the air, blah blah blah. Good morning, Heidi Kittens. It is a very early morning, it feels like. I can fly now, look. My chocobo can finally... oh, look at map, find vendor. Don't move yet. Buy more of those grains. Okay, so where's the vendor? Zoom in on map. Wait, is it going to be around here or somewhere else? Oh. Yeah. Oh, click bag. Do I need to accept this? Seems to be the wrong shop. Oh. Yeah, I can't actually buy anything off them. I didn't realise I could click the map and then it changes it to something else. Oh. Should be on lower ground. Is there a way? Oh, so it is that, but it's underneath. Oh, what about in here? Look around for a merchant. Oh, feather trader. Oh, lower ground. Oh, okay. Lower ground near FFXIV. So we have no. Choco Keep, more west. West is this way. Oh, so it is still the bag. Yeah, up here's where I just come from, right? Is it round the outside? No. It's not the bag. And it's not the Choco Keep. No. It's west of the FFXIV. Well, this is northwest-ish. No, that's really north though, isn't it? But this is lower ground. There's a merchant there. He sells the grains. Okay. Let's just buy 99 then, right? stupid. Sometimes the controller buttons are ridiculous. Right. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting very hung up on that bag, and then yeah, you should be set for a few weeks. Nice. Oh my, Jesus! Right, it's okay. Right, playing hybrid is quite annoying. Right, so I need to remember to click off the map, because then when I'm moving my right stick around, it was messing that up. Right, what am I even doing here? Speak with the race. Dispatch broodses with your companion. Right, so I've got to use the green. Okay, so I want to go to inventory. I want to go to the greens. I want to set to hotbar. I want to put it there. There we go. Once summoned, he will remain for 30 minutes. Oh, that's ages. The end of this XP is you, though. Broods is. Good morning, Pixie. She's just woken up. You'll probably get... Oh, yeah. No XP. Right, so I can still get on him. And then when I get off, he's going to still be there. God, this is so much better than how it was. God, and you can go so high. Yeah, he's still there. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? It felt pretty good. Pretty good. Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Character companion is where you can set the chocobo's glamour, appearance and skills ability. Oh, what, they have their own... So when, you remember when Simpika showed me she had that pink and white chocobo, so was that a glamour or was that a new, different chocobo? Right, character, companion. Colour and dye in chocobos is different. Right, so this is the stuff he has. Appearance. So, current colour, I can't. Huh. Nice. Sadabad is spacious, can be used as a supplement to... I've not even run out of storage. Need a stable and a... Oh, you can buy a stable. Right, so now... why can't I have a class quest? I'll do these ones that I've started to clear them, rather than just... Well, I don't know if I want to go and do the Mahjong. Oh, actually, I can't be bothered. That's too far away. I'll just abandon this. Abandon that. I'll leave that for later. Yeah, so why can't I find my class quest? It's not actually coming up. Oh well. Let's just go to the Waking Sands. Either you don't have one yet or you can't, yeah. Well, I completed the first chapter thing of it, didn't I? I got the level 50 one. And then it's, I think it said I had to clear something. It's always pleasant bumping into Minfilia anyway. Not that I am speaking to her straight away. Into the Waking Sands. The Blue End quests around this town are optional dungeons. Are they worth doing? Everyone's in one place. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Lemonio keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles. Nice, you know. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we were to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldar now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. I like them, but worth it or not is up to you. I will do anything that's worth doing. That you would recommend a new player do. It's going to be tough for you to imagine what it's like to be me in this game. It's so confusing. It's like... yeah, I don't know... Right. In other games, especially action RPGs, the general thing to do is to rush to the end game. You just rush straight through to the end game. You don't bother doing any of the side stuff. It doesn't give you anything apart from XP. Yeah, if there's other reasons to do these things, like you said, the weekly roulettes, and you get, if there's, do you have different currencies to unlock? I don't know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labours unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up on their fallen primals once more. I wouldn't worry about daily roulettes just yet, unless you want to play with other jobs. No, I think I'll take your advice then. Doubtless not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity, and we are so few, and our fortune so finite. I say just do whatever you want. If you're really missing out saying, some viewer would probably point it out. Okay, do you know what I'm really looking forward to? Kajuma Tower? Kajuma Tower? I watched someone called... Oh, what's his name? I watched the reaction to it first, and then I watched his video. He broke the record about getting to the top, and then some other speedrunner broke it, and then he broke that. No, it's like some jumping puzzle. And it looks Japanese. It looks Japanese, like Asian, East Asian. Maybe, Japanese. I don't think it was Chinese. Oh, I hate those, not for me. I tried one last night, and it was very difficult. Though some chatter come on, and she was like, "You can do this, you've got this." Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have the power is beyond doubt. Well, Thancred, I rescued you. Where's my thank you? You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Ala Migo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to their cause. Yet theirs is but one many cases. We stand at a crossroads, Dexter. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they will lead is far from clear. Recall our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you may recall my words to our host. I said, under Merlwyb, that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen have justly responded. That we have been called to intervene. Oh my god, I'm rubbish at reading. It always takes me about an hour to warm up. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Oh, I'd poke Uriga. Some of his blue quests aren't exactly optional. Oh. Well, let's try this then. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale. Avow that never before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Boland Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light on the matter. Okay. There are some glue quests that you must do, otherwise main story would be gated. It's really a weird game structure. Sorry, I'm having to lean like this, because the cat is right in front of the chat. She's just staring at the chat. Alfinord. Cat being cat, yeah. Disruptive. What's it? Passively disruptive. Yeah, they don't jump around knocking things, getting in the way like a dog. They just sit there, getting in the way. Just sit and stare. Don't you, pigs? Look up. There she is. This situation is not wholly unexpected. Now she's in front of their chat. I too have given much thought to our organiser's future, though it would have seemed I have reached a different conclusion. Come here. Come here. Why don't we sit right here in front of my mouse? No? Go on. Oh, she's meowing now. If I try moving her, she meows like she's annoyed. There we go. She's been sick again this morning. Yeah, she's been sick a lot. But they said there's nothing wrong with her, that she might just have IBD. I too have given much thought to our organisation's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Dexter. Oh, she's so beautiful. Dexter, it was aught amiss. Your desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Uldar. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organisation to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realise that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Ephrite. Oh my. Yeah, I complained about this. I was like, why doesn't this place have one? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favours will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of our great nations at arm's lengths, and plant our banner in a place which all agree to beyond their borders. Mordorna, I can't even remember where that is. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within the neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of the additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to our local community, forged throughout the years at concerted efforts. Uldar is our home, Alphenord. To cast everything aside we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make. Antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I. Just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much family as... Oh, who's going to interrupt? Oh, she is. That will be all, Alphenord. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order. But that's good of him. Oh, we've got stuff. Right, I always want critical hits, I'm guessing. We like critical hit. No, but that's... Have I still got the... Yes, I've still got the Neophyte ring on. I did get that yesterday. Moving on. Leave Uldar. Has it truly come to this? Tombstone gear will be better. That's the stuff I've got to trade the currency for, right? Oh, Dexter, play attend to Alphenord. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphenord waits, and I have much to think about. Oh yeah, that's the one reason to do roulette for you at this point. Elegant tombstones. Oh, and should I do her blue? Yes. I'm assuming yes. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction would seem has served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Yeah, I thought so. Even as we speak, the Amagilar, the Ixal and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they ever were before. Far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, begin hoarding crystals of vengeance in the wake of ultimate weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The grand companies are aware of their potential primal outbreaks. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more today. The aetheric waves that were observed in Mordorna do not appear to bear any connection to any beast tribe, yet more and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must prepare for all possibilities. I need more coffee. I am low. This is going over the top of my head. You ever read something and you're not actually paying attention? I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake it? So they're back, but they don't know why. No, they're back because they're hoarding crystals, the beastmen. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Well, there would be no game without me. There would be no story, no game. Yeah. I am the greatest Final Fantasy XIV player of all time. With circumstances as they were, I hadn't the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Dexter. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I feel like I need that in my bio. My Twitch bio. Greatest Final Fantasy XIV player. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger. That I might do right by my fellow Scions. Back hitting harder, but you are still the hammer to smack them down. But instead I caused you no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew in our fire of hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Uringar has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance of your mission. God, there's a lot of talking, but then I assume there's going to be a lot of fighting. Right, so how's this for a plan, right? Do this, and the last hour I do roulettes. And if I do that every day, I'll always have good gear, right? I'll always be able to spend the currency on better gear, so I don't have horrendous moments like when I fought that Inquisitor. I couldn't beat him. Oh god, bloody hell, it doesn't want me to leave this place. Confounded, she knows what must be done and she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumours. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adopted mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Philhaminin was her name, though you might know her better as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of a singular talent and much beloved by the people of Aosia, not to mention a certain Charlean minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Well, right now you only have access to level 50, item level 130 tombstone gear. Better than what you have, but when you have level 60 quest, you want better gear. Yeah, so I should do that. I got the weapon, though I think you said I got it from the wrong place. Well, the wrong option of the merchant. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Felminen's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumours have once again begun to circulate that Felmin is alive and well. Oh, quests and dungeons will start to reward you with better than tombstone gear, I think. Maybe level 56. What level am I? 54. So I'm close. I'm very close. One of our informants, Father Iliud, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's cart will be assuaged. I mean to set forward for La Noscia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gagaru at the veracity of these rumours. Oh, come on, this is a lot. Surely I can start now. Can I? I can see a green tick. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes, is that whether a man or beastman we are, we won't seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amidala, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. Oh, completed it. But then I've got to do Thancred. Thancred wants you to help. Okay. Storm Seal, what's this? Confirmation just arrived for the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Urigal said, I fear. The Amidala have already summoned Ifrit and a confrontation is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Basildon have insisted that I refrain from taking to the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done none of that. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analysing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may very well have information that will be used to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry than the one you beat before. You will want to assemble your most dependable companions. Ranking up needs seals, and you can also buy food with those seals once high enough rank. God, there's so much to do. I take it that was all stuff you had done before these patches come out. Entrance to the solar. Yeah, is that the way out? Yeah, no, this is the way out. Wait, I can just look where I'm going now. Right, so let's do... it took a while to rank up GC. Oh, you took a while. And regretted it. Oh. Not worth it at all then. Not worth it, cat. Your GC is right there. Oh, what? He was in... Might as well check up. Oh. Yeah, there's a delay. There's quite a... There's a way to get rid of the delay, but I'm not sure if I wanted to do that. Don't know if it would give you... Yeah, I'm with Maelstrom. Hot bunny girl. Right. I always like looking at the people's outfits. Obviously she's got the better outfit. Wait, what's this? The ugly duckling. Yeah, I'm with Limsa Liminsa. Just looks like Vaporon. A bit. I don't know, it looks like one of the Eevee Pokemon. Dexter, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Walking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region that we will vanquish. Yes, I'm going to vanquish him. Well, I've got to talk to him again. Return to the Aetherite at Zarkik. Where's that? Let's go to this one. I used to hate doing running around. Not anymore. Because I can just fly. Oh, it can fly no higher. Can I fly over these bits? Yes, I can. Right, I'm going to beat Ifrit and then I'm going to make a coffee. Oh my god, is that a dragon? Oh, that looks cool. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. Yeah, this will give me... Oh, I don't know. Is this going to give me XP? Or shall I just fly again? I'll fly again. Yeah, I feel like I never actually get a lot of XP from combat anyway. But that could be because I've always been over leveled. Too far away. So this is on hard mode. Oh, so this is giving me 12 of them. That gives you 100. Why is that giving 100? Is that because of... Because it's got that symbol next to it? No. Ifrit, I'm coming for you. I am coming for you. I got stuck on him for ages because I didn't realise that you had to destroy the nails. I didn't even see the nails. And so I kept getting... he was hitting his rage meter. Right, I should go do something else. Let's go and take this one. Well, you are the hammer now. Leave no nail alone. Yeah. That is true. I am the hammer. Oh, I haven't been here in ages. I don't even know if I've even... Oh no, I have done that bit. Now, why do they want to speak to me? Right, they're going to be up here. Yeah, this was like near the beginning of the game. Proceed to the seat of the first bow. Martinus, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes. Your aid is most welcome. Right, so I take it these are to unlock all of the hard mode primals. I should proceed directly to the matter at hand, though still unsubsistate. Oh, I can't even say that. Ill rumours stir among the townspeople of late, rumours of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect, but we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Martinus, speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. Yeah, I cannot wait for my first coffee. The Ghost Knight, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armour that seemed forged from the shadows itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellborn steed. Sounds like Odin. Mark my words, the tree themselves were quivering in fear. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Yeah, is that Odin? Oh, these are all in different places. Yes. Yeah, I should have travelled to the crystal. Let's talk to Sundry Splendours. Every... Oh yeah. So this is where I buy all the things. God, you need loads. Anyway, let's get back to gather information. Honor ranked. I saw him clear as day or clear as night, you might say, with my own two eyes, more fearsome than the rider was More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've travelled, but I can assure you you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that there was no spectre or shadow. No, he was solid as you or me. And oh look, it's Mother Mione. God, it feels like a long time ago. Good old memories. No, we want Tatosa. Don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of a sinister happenings to come. So some of these are like new people. What does the chair mean? Oh my god, what's that? Oh, that's quite cool, look. Oh, that's really cool. I like that t-shirt. Okay. Aiden. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, it'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was long enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all our lances could not stand in his way. So now I've got to go all the way back. It was the Archers Guild, wasn't it? Report my findings. Yes, I want to go inside. And man, this really doesn't want me to have coffee soon. 8 minutes. And Nad, clad in shadow-forged armour, a mammoth sword, and Hellspawn steed, it is clear now our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately precedent. What's this? Oh yeah, this is all like level 46 gear. A ghostly knight at top of his baleful speed. Is it? It is as I feared. The rumours bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. I guessed it straight away. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumour is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out Brother O at Pepesi. I would know what he knows and would be swift Martinus. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. Teleporting everywhere. I am O at Pissy, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin the Dark Divinity. Bowlord Lurin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth onto our world wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the Dark God. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed with a forest spring. For years this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recently archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumours. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of the crystal confides him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no more. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be warned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing shall avail you. Thank you. Inspect. And cleanse. Yeah, this is cool that I can just go over these rocks. Oh. That. I can't even see what this is. Like some whale. Mini. Ooh, what is that? It doesn't look bad. It's quite cute. Why did I have to kill that thing? Right, we've done that. Let's go back. Well, I'm thinking if I make a coffee now, it's gonna put me on the. I guarantee the minute I leave, it's gonna put me onto Ifrit. I just know it. The crystalline gold that held the divinity in check, were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's Fellblade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yet it is most curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tally in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Where is she? In here? No? If you don't want to wait and don't mind doing it unsynced, you can travel to OC and I can blast it with my level 90 character. Don't mind doing it unsynced. What does unsynced mean? But yeah, that would be cool. I can't see where I'm going. Where is this woman? Porter, where is she? Oh, she's up there. It means we'll be doing level 90 stuff instead of being capped to... Oh, okay. Oh, so everything's going to be super hard for me. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken and the dark divinity rises again. I must draft a report immediately. I'll take that. So basically, I'll kill Ifrit in one shot. Oh, okay. Right, let's see. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll take my phone down with me, and if it happens, I'll run back up. And if it doesn't, I'll go on a little holiday trip to Australia. Oh, this one. Right, quickly run. Wow. 20 minutes elapsed. Right. Let me just get this down, mate. Oh, that's good. That is so good. Nope. I still have my phone on. The Bowl of M. Yeah, so what's... Why is this taking so long? I thought this was the busiest time. When I looked at Twitch, it said the busiest time was like 9:30, 10. We should have the most players in the game playing now. Because you've got the English, Europeans in the morning, and the Americans staying up all night. Yeah, it's oh, I am running out of space actually. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, Europeans. Right. Yeah, my logic was pretty flawed there. You are right. This is not peak European time, is it? Oh wow. Well, I can't just sit here and wait. Maybe I will go on holiday then. You may be a few hours off. Yeah. Okay, I'll go on holiday then. We'll go on holiday. Oh, oh my god, every bloody time. Ugh. I'm a novice. Right, so how do I do this? Log out, use the X button over your character, select data center travel, and then select OC. Data center. To the material one. Right, so I picked the world. Right, I've already done that. Bismarck? Now back out, back to EU. Yep. Oh, visit another data center. Right, allows you to visit where you can... Oh. My whole game just crashed. So... Yep, that is different. Yeah, I've had a lot of crashes with to do with logging in. And when I first got the game, it took me so many attempts just to download the patch. Wait, so can't I just go to connect to this one, right? Or did I have to go to the European? I may want to do a file check at some point. Oh, verify, yeah. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Materia Zurun. Well, I've crashed again. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'll try one more time and then I'll do that, and then yeah, I don't know what to bloody do. Yeah, that's crazy. Come on, just connect. Oh, here we go. Visit another data center. Select world. Could not be obtained. Try logging in later. Okay, right. I'm going to do a file check. I'm going to go properties and then okay. It's not actually letting me. Why is that not letting me? Verify integrity of demo files. I can't. I can do it of my game Diablo 4 underneath and Bellatero. I can't do it of a demo. Oh, brilliant. Is it because I'm on a demo? Unable to complete version check. No, I don't know. I've had weird. This has happened a lot. Right, well there goes that idea. Wow. A slight change of plan. For God's sakes. I'm hoping everything's going to be better. Please save your settings to the server first. How do I do that? Unavailable on free trial. Yep, I can't do that. That's alright. It might have it might have something to do with the free trial thing. It was very odd. When I first got this game, it kept... it was downloading the patches, and then it just kept failing constantly. I tried uninstalling it, reinstalling it, and it was always the same. I could just do it with NPCs. It's vanished. Why's the quest gone? It's going to be on Duty Finder, right? Duty Finder. Oh, I don't know. The other ones were. No, I can't. Oh. No. Wait, what was that? Oh. Wait, was I... I wasn't meant to do that, right? Ah, sorry. I didn't realise that. Wait. Here it is. Like, I thought... I didn't realise that was with other people. I thought, oh, it's just making me do... No duty has been selected. Daily duty support is NPC. Was that really bad? Whoops. Whoops. Well, we'll just carry on with this. Oh, 2 penalties. How long does that last though? Will that go? Oh, that's fine. Oh, I remember this place. Right, we have Gegaroo. Let's pat him on the head. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Miquito muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean Dexter, what brings you to my humble resort? You mean to tell me that the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Egods, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame, to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff, off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaroo, your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks to see if any witnesses may have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. To Wineport. Oh, I like that place. I like that whole quest line. Even though it was quite annoying that I was doing skivvy work. It was memorable. Rich people sometimes have very peculiar ways of getting talents into their employment. Chained to a bedpost. Yeah. Yeah, this is the area that reminded me of Greece. Very nice. You want to know if I've seen Miquito lass by the name of Philemon? I wish I haven't seen a lass of any of that description for far too bloody long. Oh. Down this way. Oh, she's going to be inside. Oh, it's him. Well, if it isn't Dexter, the saviour of Wineport, to what do we owe this pleasure? Ah yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you understand. Everyone loves a cat girl, but not a smelly one. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Oh, I like this dude. Chamonix Lomini. One of my favourite names in the entire game. Chamonix Lomini. I see you have many grand adventures since we last spoke, Dexter. You must share them with me sometimes. The girl from a little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shades of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see, and if you make haste you may yet find her there. Okay. Where? Oh, it wasn't this map. No. The only way to travel. Yeah, this is so cool. I do wish it was a little bit faster though. It's still a little bit slow. Okay. So we are searching for her around here. Well, I don't see her. She hiding in the bushes? No. Ah, there she is. Picking these blue, beautiful flowers. Oh, of course. As you rank, you earn skill points. Yep. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realise my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. These oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Philemon, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? So why does she smell? Because she picks all these flowers. It appears you found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Alder, I presume, Minfilia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. That's Minfilia's mum? Adopted mum. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavours to find me does so with the very best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know, but tell me, Sojourns in the forest of Lagnoskia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say. Back to Wineport. Oh, there is a crystal. To think the amount of money I've spent travelling. This is not how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. What, so these are level... Didn't I already have one of these? I'm just going to go for this. Philemon has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted brother. Daughter? Not brother. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off to the next ferry. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. All the way back there. Oh, it's nice. I obtained 2 bottles of cooking sherry. And as end, you have a guest. Laminin, she doesn't look that much older then. How young is she? Asilia. They look the same age. She's no longer young, but still beautiful. Yeah, she's very beautiful. I haven't seen her like this in years, Dexter. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learnt from the best. I have a gift for you. Kelsetia perfume you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. Is this the stuff that smells? Like bad? It was no trouble to find me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Dexter. However, I could not have made it without him. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Cat's eye? My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Liminin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know how to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. The cat's eye was the first stone I ever unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was extremely proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lemon as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realise how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I have failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Sions must leave Ultar. Leminin. You built it once, Asilia, you can build it again. And this time we'll do it together. Also, she's joining the crew. Truly. Alfinord, the time has come for the Sions to leave Vesper Bay. We will establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Sions and send word to the students of Balsadon. Preparations begin at once. Nice. It wasn't too much of a pain coming here all the time because we had the letters. But yeah, crystal would have made sense. So going to a place with a crystal. Right, I want one of these, right? Critical hit rate. Critical hit. Is that anything that on? Yes. And look at that, it's been 16 minutes and we're still not fighting Ifrit. It just give us a choker. Why is it giving us another one? It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is much to be done and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild, their representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp's Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less heavily fortified successor. You know, I think Square Enix may be under DDoS attack again. Really? Why is that in the... Is that why I couldn't switch worlds? Why would people do that? For what reason? I don't understand. Anyway, were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp's Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. Oh, it happens very often. I just lost connection. Yeah, I don't understand why you would do that. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be, whenever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they ever need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult. You need not concern yourself with much matters antecedent. Really, Alphanord, if I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. Vengeance, square... Oh, okay. It bans accounts. What do people buy for real money? What would they trade? Is it just glamour things, or can you get ridiculous items? Or extortion, pay us or we'll shut down your service. Ugh. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters may best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant Toll. All very flash. It is an honour, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanord, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Some people just want to see the world burn. Oh well. Know that my associates of Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regards. We shall be honoured to welcome your organisation. There are, of course, certain provisions which needs must be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Dexter, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favour us with your presence again ere long. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Dexter. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far and there is only so much you have already done for us, and for me. Let me take you out for dinner. We will speak again, anon. Till then, take care. Yet the game is getting slow again. Dexter, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphanord has just returned and it would seem there is something he would share with us. What's he going to share? We're actually going to leave now to the new quarters. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with a new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordorna, the Rising Stones. Boom, nice. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I have come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Oh, of course, because Tataru owns the Waking Sands, so they will not be coming with us. From the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones, possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Reborn included. Tataru is the receptionist. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wide, antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. So we're just going to be, yeah, I noticed that it wasn't exactly the most secret thing. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. I mean, her mum was able to follow everything we done whilst keeping herself hidden, so she wasn't like in touch with gossipy contacts. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled the primals, faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet none is greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again united as one. Sad times. Sad, but yeah, bittersweet. Sad to leave, but happy we're going to have a crystal to go to. There must be some way I can... He is going to come, or she is going to come. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philemon to teach me the basics of mining as well. Yeah, so Tataru is coming. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphanid, I mean. It was almost predictable that he would appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organisations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Dexter. You want to ditch everyone's favourite receptionist? So cruel. I would never. I would never. Right, deliver the documents. I still can't believe that Wedge suicided himself almost on that Reaper into the Empire's Castrum, what's it called? Castrum Calamity, just to save her. I thought that was pretty telling. Slathborn, here are the letters. I was told to expect a Sion, but I did not expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Dexter. You have something for me, yes. Yes, I have documents detailing the Sion's planned operations for the next several weeks. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes. Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Ha! I jest. He's not jesting, is he? Everyone seems to give me all the work to do all the time. He'd not be the first man in history to have been unduly influenced by his hormones. No. Oh god, yeah, I think every man in history. I think every man in history and every event in history, or most of them, are influenced by hormones and the opposite sex. Right, so what are these? Chokers? A necklace? We want, I guess, between these two, right? What's the difference? Intelligence? Oh, it'd be this one. That would be the one. Or we get a fit level, or item level 70, so that's not going to be as good, is it? Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. You're not jesting. You're not jesting. None of them ever jest. They all send me around to do all the skivvy work all the time. Go do this. Run and fetch me that. Go find this for some wine. Go deliver me this letter. Go talk to everyone outside. Go motivate these soldiers. Go check on these people. Go tell this person that, which is 10 meters down the road, this is what I think, and then come back and report to me what they say. It's like, dude, they're 10 meters away. I'm the busiest man in Eorzea. Well, minus the other people, the other adventurers. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Sion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'd be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me and I'll show you around. Is that you, Dexter? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you should rest assured that I'll see to your necessary arrangements. Play return any time for more information. What's this? Try it button. Oh, so I can have the visor on and off. I actually like it like that with the thing off completely. Oh, thank you. Right, so we are going to speak with Tataru. It's possibly a primal. Oh, we're back at the Waking Sands. Okay. He did just say that. Back to the Waking Sands. So is this my last visit? A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordorna. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the accident, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixor have summoned Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I am certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Oh, really? I thought we was leaving this place. Back to the solar. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Oh yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Dexter. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we faced, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Uranja says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though we had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. Well, who are the Muggles guard? Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence have been requested by Commander Heyo. Hilary? He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. I do apologise when I butcher some of these lines. Pray hasten to Gridania, Dexter. Yida and Papillamu will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. So what is the Muggles Guard? How's it going, Ray Reagan? Not too bad. I am uncovering lots of primal shenanigans at the moment. How are you? I hate that I can't use my mount here. A pleasure to see you as always, Dexter. I'm doing well, that's good. Everyone always says that, but I hope you generally mean that you are doing well. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. He was defeated. Yeah, I tried to travel to Australia, but it didn't let me. It crashed the game like 3 times in a row. Thank you for answering my summons. Yes. Bracelet. Critical hit. Skill speed. Nice. Hail to the King Kupo. I'm very interested in this Mogul quest line. Not long ago, the Mogul Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an immediate threat to all Mogul kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Muggles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Yeah, I have been waiting, Reagan, 37 minutes to get into this party to fight Ifrit. through this way. I haven't actually spoken to many Moogles in this at all. I'll carry on with this. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yeah, because I forgot I was even in the party finder. I'm not sure if it's because I'm on the free trial. But that would say you're on the free trial, you can't do this. It wouldn't just crash. But it's always very temperamental with me. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, they're just misguided. A gentle, no firm thrashing is in order, yes but no. Oh, party finder is a different feature. Oh, duty finder, that's what I mean. Calm yourself, Kupo Coop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Dexter, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know where we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought us news of the most unsettling development. It would seem that the good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, you know. Truth be told, I cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. So the king has returned. Once upon a time, we Moogles believed the gods in the heavens. Oh, we served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine. Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of the man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moogle the Mog, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? Gosh, these flying furballs are all lushes. I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Yeda, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that the good King Moogle the 12th is a myth made manifest by a means akin to those employed. Wait, he's like a primal? You're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared, at the last, by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, This latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mughals guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of the good King Mughal Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away. Kupo. Virgin on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever, or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Dexter, confront good King Mughal Mog and drive him from our midst. Nice. Humbly I do thank you. So we are fighting him. The sanctuary of the Mughals guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild would doubtless be able to offer insight on how they may be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Okay. Speak to brother, he's over there. Where are we? Oh, we've got it. Do you know what? I was just about to go for a coffee. I was just about to go. Nice, we're in. That was my longest ever queue time. Wait, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of us. There only used to be 4, right? This is the most people I've played with. The Bowl of Ember's hard. I'm nervous. Go. Oh my god, they're wrecking it. I thought this was going to be difficult. To the Inferno. Well, watch out for these lands, right? going to tell them how I'm doing. Am I doing okay? Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh, I was not expecting that. I just got wiped. Whoops. Oh my god, mate, you got me again. Sorry, guys. I will be... Oh, we've done it. Well, this is my quest to be the greatest Final Fantasy XIV player of all time. So, you know, I've got a long way to go. Return to the starting point. Do I go to wait? I don't understand what's happening. Guys, what's happened? I don't understand what's happening. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Oh, okay. I had to press that button. Right. Silly me. Okay, why did I die? Why did I die? What did I do wrong? Because I didn't see anything on the floor. He just literally went bang like that, and then I was down and dead. I don't feel like that's befitting of the greatest player of all time. I will be. Yeah. 10 years time. Right, I'm just going to make a coffee. But yeah, I would love to hear from anyone what happened there. I get that when there was 3 of them and he shot at me, I get that. But when I was fighting him after that, I got no warning, and then I was dead. So, right, I should be back in a second. 2 minutes. record time. Let's not forget to take that off. Yeah, that was something. My first ever 8-player thing, and also my weakest performance. What a time to die. Okay, speak with Brother Esumi-yan. Before the cat makes her move. What are you doing, Pixie? What are you doing? Sorry, I've got a cat attack. She's going to start fussing now until she decides where on the desk she's going to sleep. Right, you good darling. So it's going to be this way, here. Look, I don't know if you can see her. Say hello to the internet, people. No? Onwards to Brother Esumi-yan. This was my starting area, and it was only 3 weeks ago, 3.5. It feels like a lifetime ago. It feels like a lifetime. I was walking around these woods, feeling completely overwhelmed, hating the game, absolutely hating this game. I thought it was awful. I was like, how are people saying this game's good? And yeah, it did get good. I can't keep telling that story. I've told that story so many times. Biddy? Yeah, it's been ages since I come. I think I come here once. Welcome, Dexter, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Moogle the Mog of the 12 is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove to us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Alright, so this is another... You have selected regicide. The walls barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on occasion. Kuplo Koop has confided in me that he has been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labour any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Koop's keystones, Dexter. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the Wet Shore Pier. Impress him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Kuplo Koop. Wait, this isn't back to where I just was. No, it's not. Right, so we want to go to the Lancers Guild. I can't actually travel there from here, can I? No. Oh my god, what have I done? I'm always messing around with that map. So we can go to this crystal, and it was it the Lance? I did just say the Lancers Guild, right? Oh wait, quick glamour check. That is a cool looking outfit. Very nice. But he has no pet. Look at those shoes. And it looks like a jester's trousers. Very nice. I do like to do constant glamour checks whenever I see someone. Normally I'm gonna be honest, normally I'm drawn to the cat girls. Yeah. I think everyone is, right? Are they the most popular race in the game? To the last. But I can't keep stopping to check out the cat girls. I don't want to get a reputation. Kuplo Coop. So how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier and go ahead. Sweet Bloom Pier. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, these are giant ones. They're not normally this big. Are they? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Mikote? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's moggles, he plans treason against the crown. Enough, Kupo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all those who defy the will of good King Moggle the 12th. May he reign forevermore. There you go, I protected him. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Wow. Well, I'm here. The entrance to Four March is deep within the bramble patch. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. Certain duties require that you escort an NPC to a designated location. Oh, I hate this. I struggle with this. Every time, most of the times that I fail in this game is when someone else's life is in my hands. It doesn't always end well. Wait, is that another person? No, is that another person? Maybe I can just sit in bed. Looks like I see a chocobo following them around. Oh, no, don't go away. Oh, they're fighting level 14 things. Unfortunately, I cannot rely on them. Hostile presence. Right, so it's these guys. I think I can do this. Easy. Right, this isn't going too badly. I think this would be going very different. Right, that's that taken care of. Cooper. Get out of the way. He's not even going to try and avoid the attacks. Nice. Right. Onwards to the Moogle King. And what I'm hoping is not going to be another 50 minutes wait. You sense a hostile presence. These guys, these do my head in every single Final Fantasy game. I can't stand status effect changes because it's faff. I do not like faffing. Right, it says not to do it with that time. Oh, I've got my big one coming. Come on. Okay, we're very close. We're at the barrier threshold. I just knocked this off. Like this. I need one that's a little bit more secure than this. Welcome to the Novice Network. You've received an invite from the mentor, Jinu. What's this? Okay. I've accepted. I don't know what that was, but I've just accepted it. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts. It's good to join. What? How did someone invite me? Who invited me? We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts. Do you? No. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. I'm ready. Well. Okay. Oh, so basically, I just ask questions about the game. But I have you, Itazaru. I have you, an RS fighter, who hasn't come in today. I have my own novice network. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish moggles a lesson. And send the king back to whence he came. See, why does that say hard when I never done the normal one? Did I? Is it worth me doing this as well? Should I just do the one that I need, or should I try and get the stuff, the tombstones? There's 10 parties recruiting. I'd select both. These. Or did you mean... Yeah? You can select up to 5. Yeah, but do you think I should do the ultimate weapon again? Oh, I'm sorry guys, I never know what to do. There's no need to select anything you don't want. Oh, so really I just want to do this thing. And then go and do something else. So, speak with the race chocobo in the gold saucer. Let's hand this. Right, I can ride this chocobo. Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, I was going to say, this isn't the gold saucer. I want to find a crystal that's closer. Right, Aethernet. See, there's loads of these ones that I don't have. Right, so I'm guessing it's the Goldsmith's Guild. It looked like it was sort of close to there, right? Though there is an arrow pointing up. Yep, there's an arrow pointing up, so that's down. Oh my god, these places are so confusing. Yeah, I have no clue. This must be incredibly frustrating to watch. Right, the Chamber of Rule, there. I want to go to this, because this is upstairs, right? It still says upstairs. Ah, this way. It still says upstairs. Right, I found another crystal, but yeah, guys, I'm completely lost. I'm totally lost. Airship landing. So it's in the airship landing. No, it's not. It's at the bloody gold saucer, you idiot. Oh my god. Where are you? I'm trying to... I thought I was trying to hand that in. Wow. I just want to go to the gold saucer, right? Jesus. Yeah, I was going to hand this in. The, what way is it? Airship would have been free. I couldn't find my way to the airship. I've spent so much money travelling. Right, so I take the lift. Chocobo Square. I mean, that is one of the greatest names in the game. Simcock. And then where are we now? We're in Chocobo Square. There, up here. Oh, I was literally right there. Right, a promising new jockey returns, bearing his fledgling Chocobo's registration form. But of course, one is so keen to join the ranks of honoured champions would not be so foolish as to misplace essential documentation. Our race chocobo chamber is responsible for registering new fledglings. Present your form to her. Blah blah blah. And when that final bureaucrat hurdle has been surmounted, return to me and I shall arrange your debut. Right, chocobo races. Shall I do a race? I might as well do one race. So, who do I speak to? Who do I speak to do a chocobo race? I can only sense you have yet to register your fledgling. Of course, if you say Moogle's gift mounts in the middle. I thought I'd done that. Do I have to use the voucher I got? No, I don't know. This all confuses me. There's all so much stuff. I feel like I'm doing like a million things at once. Okay. Right, there must be something else I can do. What is... Should I do... where is the recommendations? Daily roulette leveling. A dungeon or trial will be selected at random. Okay. Trials. A trial will be selected at random from among those you unlock. Right, what one? Oh, so we don't want to do that one. We want to do trials and main scenario, right? But I can't because I'm already waiting for that one. Okay, I just need a quick toilet break. Should have waited when I done that one. Right. I have no clue what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm totally, utterly lost of what to do while I'm waiting for this thing. Let's teleport to this place. Yeah, I've got no class quest. There is these blue quests. See, what does this do? Grade 5 Dark Matter. I don't know what this is. What is Dark Matter? Right, I'm going to try this. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Dexter Martinus himself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of one truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the likes of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Naught less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Connacht find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. Speak with Ranibus. Time to fly. Yes. Oh, I love doing this. I can't believe how high you can go. Oh my god, and what is that in the distance? That is a big, big crystal. Right, Rambros. Yo, bro. White, if isn't Dexter Martinus himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honour of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavour. Quite how he come to know of this is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organisation. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Fall Summon Halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now Dexter, I thought it was you. Oh, Sid. What brings you to St. Conch? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero has caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Dexter. You don't have the faintest idea what you've volunteered for, do you? Well, very well. Let us begin at the beginning. Cat. The sons of St. Conch are tasked with unearthing the secrets of a long-fallen Alangan empire, and its present endeavour aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alangan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with Ultima Weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemen can presently achieve. Nero Tol Scavia simply awoke it. I mention this by a way of reminding you that you have what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable allergen relic. Oh dear, she wants attention. You are practically an archaeologist. Am I? Am I an archaeologist, Pix? Am I digging things up? Am I digging things up? Yes. The character is named after her dead stepbrother, who used to bully her quite badly, actually. She was a very unhappy cat until he died. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordana there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. I noticed that, didn't I? After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalamand, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was though this thought which moved me to contact the Sons and propose the tower be explored. What is going on, Pix? What is going on? For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval, which accompanied the 7th Umbral era. It now stands revealed in all of its splendour, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Pointing at bosoms. Yeah, I keep checking to see if you can see this. So is this going to be a cool dungeon? Oh. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defences, and we cannot as much peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defences take the forms of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. This seems like a very, very long quest line. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? Well, it's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy these statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. What's this? No, she doesn't want that. God forbid I picked the cat up. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we were to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Dexter, but I can think of no finer man for that task. Oh, pardon me, sorry. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much More to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh, I do have someone with me. Look, there's 2 DPS now. So we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to do all these things if I don't need to. I just want to do the bloody main story. I want to get to the expansion. The next expansion. But I'm hoping there's not going to be a lot of these. I'm hoping there's not going to be a lot of these. Because it doesn't seem like when I stream, there's a lot of people playing. Unfortunately. But speak with Rambros once more. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower, as I previously mentioned. However, that would be no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements: fire, water, wind and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Golon's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning ritual. Mayhap, I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their crystals. Okay. Well, I do get to do stuff. I do get to do stuff. Survey the designated location and slay the Cobalt Sentry. Okay. Unattuned. I'm attuned to this place. This is somewhere I've never been. That's crazy. Hey guys, do you want to see something cool? Oh. You like this? Yeah, I forgot I haven't showed this off yet. Am I allowed to have this kind of stuff on stream? It's blunt, but the cat's enjoying it. She's now chewing the sword. Why do you like this? Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, and also, wait there. Oh no, spare the cat. I didn't show off my medal. Did I? Ah. 50 kilometres. Yeah, 32 miles. Yeah, I forgot to show that off the other day. I've got loads of cool stuff in here. Oh, I've got a Viking axe. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm allowed that stuff. I'm allowed to show that stuff, aren't I? It's not like I'm showing a gun. Yeah, it's a blunt sword. And a blunt axe. Yeah, I've got loads of cool. Zero tank, morning DPS players are a pitiful lot. Yeah, why? What is going on? It's almost afternoon. Who here used to have... Who here is over 30 years old? Over 35? Yeah, who've we got? Who is in stream? It says only you're here, it's a Zaru. You are apparently the only viewer. Even though it says 6 viewers. Your presence is so mighty it counts as 6. Because I've got this. Who remembers this? Math is funny when it comes to streaming, yeah, right? Surely someone remembers this. Classics like this, The Lion King. It resembles a Sega thing. Yeah, it's a Sega Mega Drive, or Genesis, as it was called in America. And in 1990, I want to say 97, maybe 96, probably 96, I swapped my Mega Drive, and I had like 80 to 100 games. I mean, I want to say I had over 100 games, but I'm not sure. I went to the video store and they had a PlayStation 1 for sale, and it had just come out, so it must be 97. And I wanted the PlayStation, so I struck a deal. 2 healers, nice, we're getting close. I struck a deal, and the deal was that I would swap my Mega Drive and all the games for the PlayStation with no games, but I was allowed to rent for free Resident Evil 1 overnight. So I swapped 80 games and my Mega Drive for a second-hand PlayStation 1 and no games. And all my games were the whole video store was then full of my games. So I made it my mission to try and get all of those games back. So I've started collecting them. I've got quite a few cool ones. But yeah, we are getting closer. Yeah. I just dropped viewers talking about the Mega Drive. Everyone's thinking boomer. Were those Sega games so great? They were at the time. Some of them are still good. Sonic, I guess. Yeah, Sonic was good. Jungle Strike, Desert Strike, Lion King and Aladdin were great games. Yeah, I would still play that now. I haven't tested that out. And Cool Spot. This game, right, is sponsored by Pepsi. I think it was Pepsi. And it's amazing. I haven't even opened this yet. But I need to get a CRT. monitor to play them on. Yeah, but yeah, none of them have been. The PlayStation 1 was my all-time favourite console. Or or PlayStation 2. Yeah, I think PlayStation 2. Right, we are not getting any closer. CRT, yikes. Yeah. They look terrible on HD TVs. So, but yeah, I've no idea where I would put one. No clue. Oh, brilliant. The journey continues. Actually, do you know what? I need a quick toilet again, actually. God, I think I've been drinking too much. Oh, I'm back. Oh god, we're still waiting for people. Right, I'm going to remember to get that crystal. Let's attune to that. I'm always above the average wait time. How long did Ifrit take? 50 minutes? Yeah, what the hell is this place? Right, in we go. To the Ugamaru Mines. Destination. Retro. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got saying I've got saying that's a lot cheaper, but it's not brilliant. It tries to smooth it out. Right. What am I doing here? Right, survey the designated location. Wait, is that a completely different area? Oh, whole new different area. That's all I had to do. Right, over the walls. And into that weird red plate looking place. Can I go over this way? Yes, I can. This is so cool. I didn't think you was going to be able to go over the non-traversable bits on the map. And then to the right. Down here? Ah, right on it. Be gone, Shorewalker. Dude, you don't stand a chance. Oh yeah, over 1,000. Okay, bloody hell. The cat is always in a weird place. Right. There we go. Turn it in, and that'll be the first barrier. And then back to the camp. God, I always dismount, and it looks like I'm right next to it on the map, but I'm always so far away. Okay, Yep, there he is. How progress your efforts in infiltrating your beastman strongholds? I've got the 2 crystals. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is outstanding. That's because you are in the wrong zoom level map. Yeah, I keep doing that. You have done well, Dexter. If in proper zoom level. Yeah, I wish I could make that the default when I click on the quest. We lack only the crystals of fire and wind. Their former lies in Zorak, the war camp of the Amajalar and the Fernland the Latter, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of the Colpheus. You can expect them to be closely guarded as the first 2, if not more so. Still, I look forward to you receiving word of your resounding success. Okay, yeah, so click on it. Look, we've lost people in the party now. We've lost people. We've just been here. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, I swear we was here recently. A button on the Xbox controller. Yeah, I normally just go straight to the mouse. Yeah, it's a bit discouraging to wait 10 minutes. Oh my God, stupid idiots. But there's nothing I can do, right? Unless I come on later. Is this something I'm going to have to do in the evening? Well, the offer for the unsynced is still good. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to crash. What I'll do, but not for much longer sleeping. Yeah, I'm just worried it's going to crash. To you. I guess I could try it again. Let me just do this next. I'll just do this next one. So Australia, there'll be loads of, there's lots of people playing now in Australia as well, because it's not going to be the same. I don't know where their time, what are they, 12, are they 12 ahead of me or 12 behind? Doesn't matter if it's, doesn't matter if it's ahead or behind, right, if it's 12. Nah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I haven't used him yet. Oh, it's a desert. How would we do it then? Don't we need a full party? Unsynced, you only need me. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it one more time. Right, let's try and go to... Wait, hold on. Let's go back to... Yeah, I skipped the cutscene. I assumed it was just going to be... exactly the same as it was before. Right, come on, let's try go to Australia. Materia. Oh no, I've done... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I want to visit another data center. You must first log out from your home world. What have I just done? No, I want to go back to Chaos, right? Where's Chaos? I have to return to homeworld first. Right. Unable. Why am I unable to? Oh, here we go. Proceed. Right, visit another data center. Oh, this is new. I've not done this before. And I'm going to... where? Zuran. Oh, maybe it was a DDoS. Yes. We managed it. I actually managed to travel to another country. Estimated travel time, less than 1 minute. Please wait until... right, sweet. I've arrived safely. So is this all going to be upside down, and is everyone going to be like, "G'day, mate"? G'day, mate. Remember to move backwards from OCE. Yep. Yeah, look, no one's here. There is nobody here. We're going to one-shot the Moogle King. One-shot him. It's Zaru, the big chatter. The finest. Is this you? It's Zaru. You are hot. You're a hot cat girl. Oh my god. Another hot cat girl. The finest pupil's ally. How do I hold on. This is like what happened with Simpika. There you go, I've waved. But yeah, that's a cool outfit. Very Halloween-esque. Okay, so what do we do? Duty of every player who plays Catgirl is to be hot. Yeah. Moogle. Okay, well how do I... yeah, I don't know how I do that. Unsynced. Deliver... oh, so I go to the duty. And then I go to... no. This one? Oh, sorry. What is being denied? Ah, there we go. Mence. Sorry, it's because I was looking on the duty finder, I think. Right, so I'm just going to sit back. Let's sit back and see what she does. Who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventures, I'd wager. Moogle's guard to arms, defend the king. Right, so we've got to count how many seconds it's going to take her. Did you just heal me for 58,400? Oh my god, these poor Moogles. They are just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh my god. You shall suffer for your transgression. He's gone. He's gone. Brilliant, thank you very much. I've been helped twice in this game now, and it is both times it has been from Hot Cat Girls. There is a theme. You did it, Kupo, you did it. Good King Moggle Mog, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggle's guard when you did. Thank you, Dexter. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O'Camp at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Okay. So, deliver the or report to him. What's next? Any other hard trial? I don't think so yet. I thought there was talk of Odin. There was talk of Odin, but I don't actually have a quest for that. Unless this is going to open up Odin. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mog, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Nice. Why I've served Raya O... Oh, that's not who I want to talk to. I want to talk to you. Your bravery is in service to the 12 Woods, and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, Dexter. My sister would doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Speak with Candy Senna. Yes, I don't actually think there is one. Oh, there is people. There's Aussies. Good eye, mate. Do you know they don't actually say shrimp on the barbie? They say prawns on the barbie. They call it prawns like we do. But yeah, it's Aru. I'm gonna have to do a short. Simpika's one's coming up soon. I'm gonna have to add your one as well. Rescued by Catgirl again. Silent Conjurer. The Elder Seedseer is expecting you. May I show you in? I dream of one day holding a fashion contest full of Catgirl viewers. Proceed to the Lotus Stand. Yeah, so is this going to unlock Odin? Itazuru, Simpika, Ghost Bagels, Sin Drenched. Interesting ambition you've got. I think it'll be good. Sin Drenched is a hot cat girl as well, I think. Or was that Ghost Bagels? Dexter, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Foremarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. The fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in these crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the Aether which compromised him instead of being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Ascians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupo, they said that a masked man who had taught them how to years ago, but Gridani has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it, how many more will there ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation, a sombre thought but a sultry one. My heartfelt thanks, Dexter. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, and before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. I thought we was leaving the Waking Sands. I thought we was leaving. Oh my god, I need to boil it again. I'm dropping all the fluid from the training and the race. All the inflammation, all the soreness, all the held glycogen. Yeah, it's starting to ease up now. So where I can walk now, I feel like I need to pee every bloody half hour. You can't leave without spending money in the souvenir shop. Yeah, it does feel like, I don't know, it's a weird... I feel like they should make it a little bit different, right? It is good to see you hale and healthy, Dexter. I received word from Yida and Papalo that you have felled the good Kin Moggle Mog, but I had hoped... Yeah, I did it. I felled King Moggle. I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said. summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Essens. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. Uringa's room, there's an NPC there that sells some very specific collectible items. Uringa's room, is that here? Uringa's room. Uringa. I know that name. Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Okay. So we've got this one. The Awakening Sands orchestration role. I don't think that's what you mean. And there's this guy. Oh, another ring. Oh, wow. How is that so good? Oh, it is the roll. But how is this so good? Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Oh. This is repairing my stuff, right? This is my stuff that I have on. Absolute idiot. It's your ring, I know. Right, I need to quickly go to the toilet again. I'm sorry. I don't have diabetes. I'm just recovering. Coffee curse of a no longer 20 saint body. Oh no. But no, it's my recovery as well. Yeah, when you train, you hold on to so much fluid. And I haven't, this is the longest I haven't trained now. Because, well, yeah, Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 5 days. I haven't ran, I haven't walked. I haven't been on the bike. So, yep. I'm dropping a lot of fluid. And how do you know? I know I did say I was almost 40 earlier. I was going to say, I mean, I can still pass for 20. No? No? Blackbeard? There's no greys here. Right, so that hasn't unlocked. The footfalls. I thought that would have unlocked. Just a guess. Oh yeah, right. Where we go? Nice. I didn't know if I could go over that. Show me your unlocked trials in the duty finder. Trials, these. So only the 2 hard ones. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't have Odin. What happened to that? Okay. Oh, really? Did I just leave the Waking Sands? I just left the Waking Sands to a crystal to then fly back to the Waking Sands. What an idiot. It's because I've left Minfilia. Forgot to bloody talk to her again and get the next quest. The time has come for you to leave. Yes. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. Streamers are a mysterious species. So, as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for a caution overrides all the other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to initiate attack. It seems only right that I should be the last one to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Dexter. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given unto the care of Eurengia. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest memories in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Eurengia shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alcei shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they contact our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Eurengia, could you inquire him of any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I might have forgotten something important. Leave the solo, yes. He's in here, right? Thou art ever welcome, Dexter, but I require no assistance. Pray, take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In a man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down upon the past. Full many a proud pioneer have bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Oh, I managed it. I just about managed that. Do not be offended, Dexter. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened, thine eyes to the lesson of history. Would the same could be said of what? Whence come that cry? The solar, 12 forfen, the antecedent. Oh, Minfilia. Sweet, sweet Minfilia. Dexter, you must. Oh, we're going to receive it. Who did it? Tell me, Louis, what have you done? Would you have done the same? Luso Leville was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Oh, it's one of these guys. An Asian here, how? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others, your robes. They are white robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He? You speak of La Hebrea? La Hebrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is... Oh yeah, he's alive. Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are... We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. What, so they don't actually look like that? La Hebrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Hebrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift. I'm logging out. Remember to return to the chaos of EU. I will. Well, you know what I'm like with the coffee messages. But thank you so much, Cesaro. Good night. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. But yeah, have a good day tomorrow. And if we did, there would be no strife between our people, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Why would he be nice? Why would he talk to her nicely and then attack her? Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grave with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard her cry. What's happened? Are you okay? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of a special tonic. Uringia sent words to the student of Basildon. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to the Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians aren't wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Dexter. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Oh, you alright, Pigs? She feels like she's quite hot. Pray attend me, Tataru. Itaru Noki Pandemonium has gone offline. That was funny. Seeing her absolutely destroy that Moogle King. I literally did not move. Okay, we are heading for the... We're going to search for the white-robed Ascian. That is... Where is this? See, I'm worried. I did this before and it was literally the same place. And then I ended up having to travel all the way back. Yeah, it is the same place. Okay, so what person is it? It's going to be around here somewhere. Where are you? There he is, just standing there. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. However, that you will be waylaid if you do, you may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Head north. You are being judged. Okay. Judge me all you want. I am too strong. Far too strong for the little piece. So we shall continue following him north. Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. past the bloated boys. The weird looking things. Oh, we got a gruesome gargoyle. Well, of course I've messed up my rotation. Where is he leading me? I'm not sure where he's leading me. And why? And if he can teleport anywhere, why is he walking more? Is it literally just to lead me? Specifically me? Or was it saying he was going to do anything? Restart that. There we go. Orbital thrust. Full thrust. We do our lance charge. Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery while we're down here. No, we don't want to do that. I don't care for the fates. Does anyone actually do the fates? Right, we finally got caught up with him and he's just standing there. You are being judged. Okay. They're not coming to be grouped together, which is annoying. Oh, we can bring my chocobo out. I keep forgetting that only lasts for half an hour. Dead. Right, surely I was judged well. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Oh, and that guy was so hard. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. She didn't try attacking you. She was trying to tell you to wait. She just wanted to say wait, like she had more questions. I realise the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we have discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favours you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibius, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. So that's the deep dark god in the world, right? Hidden deep down into the crystals, if I remember. Oh, back to the Waking Sands. I swear we was leaving the Waking Sands about 20 quests ago. Yep, 20 quests ago, we're leaving. Yet we're still there. I was promised a town with a crystal. Okay, into the Waking Sands, yes. Speak with lovely Minfilia, yes. Leave for another town? Hopefully. Thank the gods you've returned, Dexter. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of what does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Elidibius portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Hebrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a reef of additional questions. The bubbling blood of a void scent. What is going on with this? So, 12:30, do I continue? I'm not sure whether to continue or not. I normally stop at 12:30. But I haven't had one follow today, and I set up a really cool follow thing. Yeah, what's it called? It's like an action trigger thing. But yeah, I take it you're all my regular people. I take it. Yeah, okay. Deliver the no. Oh my god, I've done it again. Right, I'm not the only one who does this, right? I can't be the only person who does this. I complete the quest and then off I go. I start walking off and I forget to do it. To start the next one. Right, Minfilia, she has a final favour to ask of you. Accept. Let us aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favour I would ask before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Ala Mikan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Right, okay. Its wisdom has guided me throughout the years, though there is much within I do not understand. It is my hope that Urangia will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. That's her real father, right? Not her adopted parent. Like, I can't remember her name now. The other hot cat girl. This game is full of hot cat girls. So many hot cat girls. Right. Ooh, oh, I like reading this guy's stuff. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? We have a journal. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labour. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honour, I swear to spare no effort in the studies of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Dexter, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I have departed for the rising stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urangia, I bid you come to the seventh heaven. In Revenant's Toll. Where are we? Where's OBS? Right, I'm writing that down so I can know whereabouts I am. Seventh Heaven. That is so cool. I love the Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven is the best bar in any game, and it is headed by the ultimate waifu, Tifa. Tifa Lockhart, I think. Yeah, Tifa Lockhart. The most perfect waifu of all of waifu history. Right, assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to use all of our new Ephrite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on your doorstep. Please have a Tifa lookalike run the bar. Or a crew like the Avalanche. That would be pretty sweet. Mondania, Revenant's Toll. Okay. So we are actually in the new place. One second. Tataru, she's actually moved. Oh, Dexter, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it as it was. As welcoming and comfortable a home... Bloody messages. That said, this is all rather intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. But it has a crystal. We like that it has a crystal. Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, there is quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. What's with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride? I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose your towers piqued your interest as well. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'd have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe there, yes. I'll be safe. I will be safe. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see our efforts do not skip a beat. And with that, Dexter, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. They're going to be overjoyed. Oh. Oh, God. You must first complete certain quests. When you get granted a respite from your duties, use your time to probe the depths of the crystal tower. Oh, so I had to do the crystal tower anyway. Well, I've started that. But yeah, I guess that would be me wrapping up. I guess I'm gonna wrap up. I've done quite a lot today. I still think like I've got to do Odin, and I need to do the tower, do this, and then hopefully get to the expansion. Oh, hopefully. Okay, sorry, I'm getting family messages. And yeah, well, what's she saying? Well, to those of you who are watching, thank you. It was very quiet though today. Very quiet. I can never see who's in. I don't know how to see who's actually in. How do I do that? I go onto channel. I want to see if anyone's here that's normally here. No, I don't know how to. I'm a stupid, silly streamer. And I didn't get to test out my alert either. So I had a really cool follower alert that I spent ages messing about with yesterday and setting up. I don't even know if most of you even understand it because it's Final Fantasy VII related. And a lot of people seem to play this and they're not actually playing it because it's Final Fantasy. They're playing it because it's an MMO. Which is I thought, unique for a Final Fantasy game. I don't know. Shall I raid a channel? Maybe I should raid a channel. Who's got like no viewers? Yeah. Let's raid. Oh my god, there's a lot of Japanese or Korean today. Sort by viewers, low to high. Here we go. Ifaru. We'll raid that. Oh. Oh, wrong chat room.